So, okay, just going to continue where I left off last time. Probably finish this one story mission and then go try do the companion missions for the DLC while I still have access, since I actually own this one already, so there's no time limit on doing this, even though I want to unlock the Sigurd skill line thing.
You there! I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any... you say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he always buys the drinks.
Gold and drinks? Well, my relief should be along soon, so why not?
I'm wearing headphones today, so hopefully the avatar thing shouldn't be triggered by the game audio. Just FYI.
I should be seeing your back walking out of here by now.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way. Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by Kinlady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that bunch. The Aldork and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap. Again with the questions about the newcomers. Why do you care about the complexities of Altma bureaucracy? Still, if I had to make a guess, I'd say they were taking into the Undercroft for registration and processing. Now go away. The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldork has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, my nap awaits.
A really fucking bad day today, so probably won't be saying much. Just needed to do something to distract me.
Must you bother me?
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldork's office, wouldn't you agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind. The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding, we need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers. The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations. That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldork and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me? A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldark acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
Why are you here?
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages! These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
Thank the Divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here. It's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages. The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
Is that a scoffin?
Scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A Daedra. Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious. An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this. Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action. I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
newcomers? Unfortunately, the magic only affects those who have been prepared. But never fear. Your turn will come.
Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside. Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Psijic Order. Our Rite Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Somerset. My inquiries led me here. The Psijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all this? An Eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Psijic island for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Neither. You can't be over-leveled. Enemies scale to you. And I'm definitely not optimized. I don't really know how to set my skill bar, to be honest. I definitely don't survive PvP, so...
Though I'm pleased with Queen Irene's decree, it has rather dominated the conversation within the city.
What the
Even
fuck?
my regular salons can't escape the topic.
Could you please not vomit while you're talking to me?
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later. We were warned that Daedric princes had their eyes on Somerset, but I didn't expect that level of danger from what was supposed to be a simple investigation. I suggest you tell the Eye of the Queen what we discovered. I'll catch up with you later. We received word that there was the potential for trouble in Somerset, so the Rightmaster sent me to take a look. Even so, Artaeum isn't a prison. We're Psijic mages. We can come and go as we like, just so long as it advances our studies. I did tell you, once I ascertained I could trust you and the time was right. When we make a rare visit back to Nirn, we try to keep a low profile. Rumors about our order tend to make people uncomfortable, and even nervous in our presence. A partial truth, easier to remember than an outright lie. Another member of our order came to Somerset a few months back. We haven't heard from him, so I decided to look into both matters while I was here. Unfortunately, he continues to elude me. No, not intentionally. We may be sages, but we're still just people. We can become restless, succumb to sorrow or frustration. My friend may have decided that life on Artaeum was no longer satisfying. I just want to know he's safe.
Another newcomer.
I received the replacement SSD and I've sent them off to be repaired, so we'll see how that turns out.
By the three, are you going to sit down and play, or just stand there gawking?
See if I can remember how to do this. There's kind of ambient sound, bit of guitar. Not heavy music. Didn't see that card. Damn, this combo stuff is pretty good. Nice.
We should drink to something.
Weird rewards.
He knew war was the only way to stop the plague at hand. So he called for aid all throughout the land. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane, ye myrrh of godly faith. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane,
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail. That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement, and by we, Raz means you. Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her, see what she knows about the Oldar. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door. A Sijik? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijik mage say what the Order was investigating? There was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijik mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the Kin Lady has to say. Kin Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and... No. This one won't bore you with the sordid details. Besides, everyone behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I would.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
More drink over here.
Buying, selling, trading.
I have many things on my mind. Making new friends isn't one of them. Please leave me alone.
Thieves Guild in this town. I thought I saw one yesterday. I assumed this person was signposting it, because they usually put like a thief nearby. But if it's not on the map, then it's not going to be here. Malweeta. Oops. Might as well ransack the place while I'm here.
Can I help you?
Yes? And who might you be? The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters. Yes. So you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
Well, if I say it's a walking staff, then they can't take it away from me. Or my emotional support staff. Plus, it's fairly fancy. It's not... Well, no, both of them are pretty fancy. Maybe not the black glow, but... check that out in a bit. I presume it's story related, but... Of course, everyone on this mission is wearing the same outfit, so... I think it goes without saying that my bear and donkey are necessary. What the hell, I'll check out the hole. Probably end up returning to it, but I might as well peek inside. Wasn't I here before? No, maybe not. Anyway, that's something else. You can't name the bear because the bear is a skill, not a pet. I don't have a personal name for it. You can name the donkey because the donkey is the pet. I think I just called it Donk. Yeah, Donk. You could just keep on coming in and out in there and it'll reset all the lootables.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
Another newcomer. Ink has barely dried on the Queen's decree, and there are already more of you than I can count. I look forward to hearing how the Kin Lady and New Aldark plan to protect Somerset's interests.
Maybe call the bear Yogi or something. I don't know. I don't really put much thought into it.
Does it? Perhaps. The newcomers are different. They understand neither Altmer society nor the rules of protocol and etiquette. Makes my job as an officer of the Divine Prosecution more difficult. I just hope the new Aldark really has a plan. The Divine Prosecution serves as Somerset's premier law keepers. We enforce secular and religious law, making sure that all social and cultural rules are adhered to. The fact that you didn't know that proves the Aldark's concerns are justified. Well, don't really know the new Aldark all that. Wait a moment. I don't know who you are, and I'm not sure I like the tenor of your questions. Perhaps you should move along before I forget this is a social gathering and that I'm not on duty?
How bold of you. The Neberah dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberah. What can the new Aldark of Shimmerine do for you? And please, try not to bore me or spray any spittle on my spotless vestments. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For a Neberah. You're right, where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
Toasty.
A newcomer here in the Kin Lady's garden, enduring her latest rant on the dangers of the Queen's decree? Oh, that's just grand. I really can't wait to see her expression when she finally notices your presence. Am I? Some probably see it that way. What do I care? I'm the Canon Reeve of Shimmerine. Kin Lady Avanice may outrank me, but I'm the one who keeps the city's bureaucracy functioning smoothly. It's what I do. What were we talking about again? I'm a Canon Reeve, my dear. I thought we established that. It's an official title, given to diplomats and bureaucrats who administer to county seats. A gift from my cousin Avanice, I suppose. In your land, I'd probably be called the mayor. Complain, most likely. My cousin excels at that. I assume she may have something else worked out with the new Oldark, but she has yet to bring me into her confidence on the matter. Frankly, I assumed that's why we were here.
How dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out, before I call the guards. Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation. Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment. Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kin Lord Millenthal praised Tilkala to no end. That's preposterous! Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's manor. Raz thinks Avanice is as naive as she is complicit, but she's not a murderer. This new Alldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine. The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Alldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later. Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Psijic Sage, yes? Here she comes now.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Alldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valcerin of the Psijic Order, and I agree that the Alldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately, to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Need his fancy clothes, I have my own. No maid outfit. There is a bar wench outfit, I think, but that's one of those rotating cash shop items.
The High Elves aren't so...
One of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out why the Alldark asked King Lady Avanice to meet him out here. Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
I could just follow the compass.
Murder! That wasn't part of the plan, Oldark!
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
Your prince! I want no part of Daedra! Help!
The Aldark. We'd better hurry.
Come, Nebara. Let me show you the power bestowed upon me, but...
You deal with the Aldark.
Yagra, destroy these...
I'm like a bitch. Yeah, whack it with a hammer. I hear known route. Gotta pick the known route. Always pick known route.
Razumdar apprehended the Kin Lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Aldark Tilkalar? Did he escape? I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Aldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargain's Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more. You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Right Master Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story. The Right Master leads the Psijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location. One more adjustment and there! You are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Ah, Five Claw. The Kin Lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature. My social standing is ruined. Just ruined.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the Kin Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes? The Prince of Bargains. That could only be Clavicus Vile. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks. The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razudar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes? Then you must go to Arteum and discover what the Sijics have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it. I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Somerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice. What a hateful accusation! Tilkala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word, I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude. I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the Divine Prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilkala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
Ish.
Have you heard the news from Torheim Card? Nasty folk seem to be making their home there. I'd suggest a purchase or two if you're planning to travel there.
Can't be beat.
If this is the place that you deliver the museum items. Right. Just gonna take a quick break, pop to the bathroom. I'll let you listen to the dulcet tones of the donkey. Be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Oh, you know, I was thinking of this town when I said there was a thieves guild here.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary...
This one has the same leaning guy.
Challenge me to a duel. How droll.
This person.
But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the Ultima code of dueling, do you? Learn the rules and challenge me properly. Then I'll teach you some manners.
That gutless high elf Lyrindel thinks he can call me a pig-faced brute and walk away. I'm gonna knock that loose tongue right out of the back of his head. Just watch me. By Moloch, these Alinor pigs really twist my tusks. Because I'm not an idiot. Guards see an orc thumping the ears off an elf in the middle of the street. You know how that turns out. Thought if I challenged him to a duel, we could make it legal. But he won't fight unless I challenge him properly. How in oblivion would I know? These elves have rules for everything. How to eat, how to sleep. Of course they've got rules about how to beat each other up. Say, you wouldn't be interested in helping me figure this out, would you? I appreciate the help. Trust me, this is a noble cause. First things first, you'll need to track Lyrindel down and find out how to get this nonsense started. I'd ask him myself, but the urge to punch him might be too much for me. Ah, you know how it is. Orc in a town full of stuck-up Altmer. Same old story. I was in the tavern, washing down a lamb shank with a bottle of wine, minding my own business. Then along comes this beanpole telling me I've got to leave. Why do you think? This island's full of orc haters. Only thing they hate worse than orcs walking the streets is orcs drinking their wine. Lyrindel told me I was stinking up the place, so I told him to yank the stick out of his arse and shove off. He laid into me with everything he had. Tongue-lashing me about my tusks, my clothes, my beard. And that's the one that really got my dander up. I put a lot of work into this beard. He ended the whole thing with pig face. Pig face! Damn right! I've been on the receiving end of that one too many times. So now he's going to learn a lesson. Are you kidding me? I could clobber that arse-face blindfolded. I'm not one for boast, but since you asked, I'm a 5-time blood-brawling champion. In the Rothgar League, mind you. Used to call me Rogazog the Face Demolisher. Yeah, because I, demolish faces. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? I always wanted a really sharp moniker, like the Hatchet or Fist of Malakath or something like that. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, that elf's in big trouble. I've been asking myself the same thing ever since I stepped off the boat. Thought maybe I'd have a look around, take in the sights. My Aunt Lazbesh used to tell me stories about this place, see? Tales about glass trees and crystal towers and magic ale.
Yeah.
Yeah! It's supposed to put your arse over flagging with a single sip. No self-respecting orc would pass up a challenge like that. Unfortunately, I haven't found any magic drinks. Just fancy wine and prissy elves. I don't know why I listened to my aunt. When I was a pup, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Couldn't get it off for a night and a day. So, yeah, Smart Gold says she was making it up. Then again, I'm here on her advice, so who's a real idiot?
It's quite a small Thieves Guild. What the hell's the fence? They seriously not have a fence? Here we go.
I broke 6 locks opening an empty chest.
Alinor is just full of pockets ripe for the picking. Need to offload some items.
For why they have 2 fences. But clearly this isn't the location of the museum thing. Actually, while I'm here I can use the bank.
One weapon is never enough in this line of work.
My rates are reasonable.
I made sure to keep the Lusty Argonian Maid book, and now I can keep my blue lobster. Well, that's a problem. Can't lock it, can't deposit it. Probably going to end up selling it then. Even if it's just by accident. Which is a shame.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
I don't know if you can deposit things, character bound items, in chests. I expect it's going to be the same result. You can't put the item down as a furnishing. And I suspect that the chests in housing operate the same way as banks, since they're character shared anyway.
Fairly met, Neberar. To what do I owe this profound pleasure? Oh, for Stendar's sake, that business. I won't apologize for speaking the truth. That orc is an uncivilized, gloveless buffoon. I'd sooner duel a frog or a tea kettle. But if he insists on facing me, he'll need to learn our dueling customs. I suggest he read our guide to Altmeri culture. He can read, can't he? There's a copy just there on the table. If he meets the preconditions and notifies my second, Fandalol, I promise to duel that filthy Glenant at the determined place and time.
Back so soon? He blew you off, didn't he? Oh, what I wouldn't give to knock that smug grin off his face. Let me see. Looks like I need a second. An Altmer dueling foil and Lyrandel's full name to recite before the duel. Want to be my second? It'll be worth your time, trust me. I'm going to lay that elf out like a cheap rug. What do you say? You can pick up an elven dueling foil in town. As for Lyrandel's name, he wouldn't shut up about it. Started with Rumelon, I think. It should be chiseled somewhere in the runes of Torheimkard. Arrange the duel with Fandalol and we'll be all set.
Why do I have to go to a dungeon to find out his name? Pretty sure he'd just tell me if I asked.
I'm going to find a good spot near the ruins just west of here for our duel. It's the guards, see? Duels are acceptable between high elves, but when an orc's involved, might make them grumpy enough to step in and stop it. And we can't let that happen.
What was what? Oh, I just said that Jesus. I just said that the character would probably just tell me his name if I asked. Instead of having to go to a ruin.
Greetings, Walker. How good it is to see a fellow newcomer. This one grows tired of serving these dungy high elves. Unclawed dandies make my tail bristle. But my words wander. What can Nadoni do for you? Dueling sword. Yes, a fine selection. This one has just the thing. A needle-sharp blade wrought from the finest glass. I took it from the lord of this house. Do not judge, he pays me. Nothing fair is fair, yes? It can be yours for the right price. Suit yourself. If you are quiet and quick, you might be able to steal one from inside. The Kin Lord won't miss one silly sword, and if he does, maybe he will think twice about leaving shiny things out for people to steal. See? We do him a favor, yes?
Is that the only choice? Buy it or steal it? Oh, I don't feel like stealing it.
Greetings, Walker. Dueling sword. Yes, a fine. You drive a hard bargain, Walker. But this one is feeling charitable today.
Nice. I wasn't really hoping it would take me this far, just to do this quest. Pretty sure I don't need a lead for this antiquity. Very strange. No, it's probably going to be a quest item. Why does it have to be on the opposite side of the island? Yeah.
Newcomer, are you ready to administer justice?
At any point using the way shrine.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be? Wherever could that blasted mercenary be?
Keep getting distracted.
Hail, mighty warrior!
Don't know, weather looks pretty clear to me. Actually, I need to actually use some of these stupid experience things.
Attention! Class is now in session.
Oops. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if that griffin lands or if it's just a part of the environment. Not how you get over there. Guess my internet's dying. Yes, I did. don't know if this storm means that the event's about to happen. It's not storming out here, so I assume that is some kind of build up to the geyser activating. Unless that means it was just activated and I missed it doing the giant enemy crab. Oh, whatever. No, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen videos though. I know there's a free weekend going on at the moment. Don't really care enough to try though. I swear this wasn't here earlier. God damn it, how'd you get up there? It's strange that's not named or anything. Should have teleported over there.
Hail, mighty warrior! Hail, mighty warrior!
Yeah, I've alerted the Indrik. I'm just gonna go look into what we're doing for dinner, so I'll be just a second. I'll leave you on the screen for fun. Right, I'm back. God, why am I spending so much time doing this quest for something that I can do anytime instead of wasting it? Wasting the limited time of the ESO Plus that I have. Might be having chili tonight, I think. I was gonna see if we were having pizza, but I forgot what day it was. Where am I going?
To keep awake. The squad.
It's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, I make my own pretty nice pizza at Domino's, I think. It's the vegetarian pizza, but I remove the tomatoes, remove the tomato sauce, replace that with barbecue sauce, and then add garlic spread on top. It's pretty good. Pretty sweet. You're eating apple pie for dinner? Like, not dessert, but dinner? Yeah, I guess so. Pretty impressive you made apple pie though. Not sure what the last thing I made was. Been too many years. Maybe you could make apple curry instead. doing? I've already done all this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure apple curry is the thing. Or at least curry that has apple in it. Well, I meant apple is like a flavouring. Probably for a meat dish, not just apple.
The Kupora Tower truly is a sight to behold, isn't it? I've actually done quite a bit of research on its origins if you have any questions. Functionally, the Kupora Tower serves as the Sijic Order's central location for both research and meditation. Directly beneath it lies the Dreaming Cave. Even now, little is known about its origins. Though it may be hard to tell at first glance, the architecture of the tower doesn't quite match. This is because my order did not build the base structure. The bottom of the tower was already here when Artaeum was first discovered. We're simply not sure. It must be ancient beings, of course, but it doesn't seem to match any other runes found within Somerset. There are many speculations, but no direct answers, I'm afraid.
It's ancient aliens.
Simply put, it's a portal to oblivion. It's thought to be able to enter into any realm, though of course that theory hasn't been fully tested. The Sijic Order only uses the Dreaming Cave in times of great need.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest. What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldach's plot on Somerset.
Yeah, it really feels like a select few when there's a bunch of other players running around.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about.
Sothasil, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate. Indeed, but not until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic. We are the Psijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories. While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sothasil's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sothasil's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
Sticks out a bit. Well, it did take me to the Psijic Order, but I have a bad feeling I'm going to have to, like, complete the entire quest chain in order to unlock the skill tree. So I think I might have to abandon this idea. Fortunately, my quest list is now full up. I'll probably do that one fairly quickly. Would like to have done the quest line for the Clockwork City as well, because that's visually my favourite area in the game, and one that I don't have. Public dungeon, that's not good, that's going to be quite hard. I mean, it looks fairly small, but... So far, so good. It's pretty dense. Ooh, that's not good. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Advance! Move to flank!
Okay, so they're not actually that strong.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Second arrow! To the side! From the sides!
I think this squid kind of buffs damage and healing, I think. Having someone with me is definitely going to speed things up. know what this is about. Maybe you need 6 people to stand on it. Not sure what's going on with the audio at the moment. Lizard had it coming to him. He was in league with the enemy. Jesus. For some reason the sound is really fucking up. Why did that one insta-kill me? Whatever. What was the point of that? think I just ran out from here. Dead. Still black. I thought I'd finished that dungeon. Hopefully there aren't any other parts to this quest and I can just hand it in.
I grow tired of excuses, Narina. When will Tavo return?
Please, you have to help me. He's going to take everything we own if I don't give him those...
What do you want? Harassing? I'm collecting on a debt. I gave this woman's husband enough coin to outfit his expedition in return for a number of valuable artifacts. Now he's run off with my money. Splendid. Then this won't be a total loss. Hand them over, and I'll consider Tavo's debt paid in full. Easy now, friend. No need for violence. Yes, I see your point. Forgive me, Narina. Consider Tavo's debt forgiven. I'll leave you to your grief.
Thank you. You didn't have to come to my defense, but I am grateful. I don't know what to say. You bring gifts from the gods in my time of sorrow. I've nothing left, so these will help a lot. After I've mourned my husband, I'll sell them and use the money to leave this place. It holds too many bad memories. Tavo invested in a speculative prospecting expedition. They didn't even find enough gold to pay the diggers. We lost everything. The lost city was just a rumor, but we were desperate. Yambira loaned us the money and... well, you know the rest. With these relics, I should be able to start a new life. It will be bittersweet without my beloved, but it is what he would want. Life in the desert is harsh. One cannot grieve for long, or the sands will swallow them whole.
Flesh is nothing but mort meat to Bangarel.
I can't see any enemies. Oh, what the fuck? I was here. Nothing's loading. Oh yeah, now it fucking loads. How good that was. No, that's just a standard event. Just very normal enemies. Can do it alone. Something really fucking weird is going on with this game. Oh yeah, I know I didn't contribute enough because no fucking enemies spawned, so I couldn't shoot anything. There wasn't anything to lock onto.
Have you returned with the wayward relic? Unnerving. How many people were clad in this garment? Why does an ancient mad king wish to speak through them? Worse, how many would follow? Always more questions than answers. Perhaps that's the lure of the mad god. The Order thanks you for your assistance, Adept. There may be more relics you can recover for us soon enough. Check with me tomorrow. I may have something for you. The relic known as Big Sister Little Brother is particularly gruesome. Two skeletal faces fused together in a child-sized skull. We tracked it to roots under ruins in Grotwood. If it whispers to you, well, best not to listen.
What does it mean, current state?
We don't care for troublemakers here.
But my internet seems to be fine, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream, so I don't know what the hell's going on with this game. Fuck's sake.
My tribute strategies are as keen as Aunsie's...
We're gonna go more aggressive this time. Absolutely nothing going on here. Yeah, what's on your mind? Unfortunately, I can't answer that because I don't use any add-ons. I'm not like a huge ESO gamer or anything. I play it fairly casually. So unfortunately, I can't help you. Sorry. Oh shit, this is dangerous. If he gets that one going, then I lose. Uh... Still lose if he has one of the things that lets you do 2 patrons in one turn. Okay. sure how I managed that despite not really doing anything. But probably do those before they disappear.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
Okay, buddy. Jesus Christ. So, back to the desert. Didn't say the difficulty on the other screen. Typical. Alright, never mind then. Yeah. So now I've got a couple of extra slots. I'm going to try and do the companion quests. Though I doubt I'll get anything done, considering I've only really finished one mission in 3.5 hours. And I only have... 3 days left. This is probably the 3rd day. So 2 more days after this, I'd imagine. no, wrong area. I need High Isle, not Gold Coast. I have no idea how long these companion quests take, whether they're like story quest equivalent or whether it's just a kind of go in, do one dungeon and then you get them. Because I would like to spend more time in the Clockwork City, but we'll see how it goes. May well be that these companion quests aren't like available until after you finish the area storyline. So if that's the case, then I am screwed. We'll see. Well, this is a bad sign. The quest is supposed to be here. quest giver is supposed to be here, so either it requires another quest to be done first, or it's not available to plus trial members. Okay, so in-game chat has confirmed that you cannot start companion quests doing if you have a trial period. You have to own the DLC. Well, I guess I can go out in the Clockwork City then. Either that or I do the companion quest for the DLC I do own, but I can do that without the trial, so I guess I should make the most out of the trial time.
You there, strapping traveler. Do you have a moment?
Normally I would stay and listen for such compliments, but I think I'm going to be here for much longer. Don't look like the Door of Tomorrow, or whatever that thing is from the original Star Trek episodes. Too intimidating. Was not the right way to go. Ooh, fuck, this is gonna kill me. I guess we'll find out what the nearest way shrine is. Okay.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Hail, Wayfarer. Can
I'm not sure why I'm even doing this, because the rewards are garbage. suppose it would be pretty useful to destroy your cards, because a smaller hand means you get more curated picks. It said that I think some can drop from like daily quests, and others you might find around the world. which would probably be in the High Isle, since this is where this DLC mechanic came in. But yeah, find them was essentially the answer. Probably should have used that first. I mean, aside from difficulties, I wouldn't think so. The the patrons, each have their own deck of cards, so using a different patron would mean a different deck of cards in the game. So you'd have something else instead of like the yellow cards or the purple cards. So I mean, you know, once you unlock some, it would change up the game fairly significantly. Played cards. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's not think of that as a misplay, let's think of that as setting up for the next turn. Or a next turn. That was a... Shit, that was a contract. I thought I was buying a card. Yeah, that was a misplay. Not awful, but not great. Things aren't looking very good though. Yep, no chance I'm winning this. Alright, thanks for coming. Take care. The rewards for losing are about the same as the rewards for winning. Nice. sure what that sound is. Sure why I did that. Um... Strange.
I can't believe what I saw with my own eyes. A talking skull.
Another talking skull? It's the second Murray we've seen. These streams. again, I couldn't see any enemies, and I couldn't join in.
Well done. Now's our great work. The questions still remain.
But for some reason I can
my order and report all that has happened.
open the chest for some reason. No idea what I just joined in on, but... fuck's sake, what did I get? I wish the new items thing wouldn't go away until you actually, like, mouse over them. I might just end up abandoning this current quest if it's longer than just going to talk to this guy. Some of these are just introductory quests to get you to go somewhere. Need to stop picking up pieces of paper on the floor.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo. Faron's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once. Guess the wilds are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum. This is exactly what I was hoping Faron'd find. I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. Fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward before misfortune finds you too.
Well, it's a medium armor piece, so I can't.
Unless we've got business. I've got no more time to talk. I tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around port. I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years, but the old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive. I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair?
Best possible outcome. Yep, no. The long game is literally the opposite of what I want right now. Right. Might as well go to the Clockwork City, town, whatever.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart. I am a factotum, a mechanized servitor automaton bound to the Clockwork City. My functions include city maintenance, record-keeping, commerce, hospitality, and basic civil defense. Just a moment. Current inventory of 7th generation factotums equals 946 active partitions, with an additional 6,400 partitions stored in Cogitum archives. Lord Set revises factotum source material and partition frames regularly. 6 generations preceded the current model. All... Greetings. Please restrict dangerous experiments to designated areas.
I'm not sure where I need to go to activate the story mission. A bad feeling that I might have started this mission before, when I had my last trial, when I started playing, and I would assume it automatically cancelled any progress I made when the trial ended. So I would have thought that the next mission would start in this city, but if I've lost progress I might need to go back outside the city. Unless you can't do story missions, but I did the first one, so I don't know. Anyway, I've got to go now. Oh, there she is.
Another newcomer, eh?
He is.
Come, let's talk.
Anyway, that's going to have to wait for another time. I'm going to have dinner, so I haven't eaten anything today. So, thank you for watching, and I shall continue this at some other point. Take care. Bye-bye.